Alright, how's it going everybody? This has Gotta Transform All. I actually clicked on the wrong screen. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, how's it going? This is Gotta Transform All. First of all, happy Thanksgiving to everybody in the US or who's celebrating it. I had a pretty nice day. I had a meal with family and it was very good. I had some other family come over and said hi for a little bit. And just for the most part, I have put a lot of time that I had into doing this today, which is just fly spamming Zone 17, because I want Shiny Chespin, and this is the progress I have so far. I've got 10 Diggersby, you see 9 here. The 10th one is in another box, because it was a duplicate. What I am trying to see, if I can have this happen, I want to see how many different natured Diggersby I can acquire before I get a Shiny Chespin, or even maybe just before I complete the line for Chespin. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, these are in order by ABC, so you got Adamant here, Docile, Gentle, Hardy, Impish, Jolly. We have Mild, Naughty, and Relaxed, and Docile is the duplicate one in the other box, so I have 10 in total. By the way, these... yeah, the Naughty one, the Docile one, and the Relaxed one are Shalfas. I have acquired 3 Shalfa Diggersby from this area before I found a single Shiny Chespin. If that doesn't tell you how ridiculous getting a Shiny Chespin is, I don't know what will. But yeah, since we ended up just flying here, we'll give it a look real quick, just to see if there's something shiny. Like before we go flying away. Let's just see if something's showing up here. That looks like a nope to me. So again, this stream we will be going for more shiny monkeys, Panpour, Panseer, Pansage, going with the same usual location right up here. They're on this building here. We're gonna fly here, just look up here real quick, and then we'll be doing what we did last stream, just running back and forth around this little area here. I don't know why I exited the map. I wanted to fly. There we go. We're gonna see how many shinies we can get today. And as far as the Diggersby are concerned, 3 of them were today. I believe 2 Shalfas and 1 regular one. So I've had some good luck, just not in the sense I wanted it to be. Preemptively just check everything here. Make sure we got no shinies just chilling over here. I do not see anything. Again, this should be most, if not all of the stream. It might just depend on the luck we have. Maybe at the end I switch things up and maybe we start doing the Diggersby hunt again. And by Diggersby hunt, I mean the Chespin hunt where we find a lot of Diggersby. Yeah, this is mostly what we're doing. I will be just... There we go. Still need to get each of the controls down to some muscle memory. So pretty much the Spritzy, like that one Weepinbell, maybe Larvitar, and the monkeys are what I will be looking at. Every so often we'll go down and check Zone 13. Hang on. No, that was just lighting? Okay. I was like, don't tell me we already just found a Pansage. And don't worry, we didn't. I'm hoping we find at least 1 monkey. And maybe if we can get really lucky, maybe we can get a pincer. Or another alpha Spritzy. Of course, then I have to find someone I can trust to trade me for the evolution. But that'll be something... Nope. It'll take me a minute to get that down. Am I crazy or is that already a shiny? Like, that looks like a much more orange Pansear. I need to go check. I'm gonna save. Like, we are... Oh, that was only, what, the third or fourth time I've looped? There's no shot we already have one. Oh, that's absolutely shiny. Oh my god, we already found one? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, and it's a Pansear. I've had one of each of the monkeys now. We haven't actually doubled yet. That's crazy. Maybe Ultra Balls. Holy cow. I cannot believe that just showed up as fast as it did. Shiny Pansear, my first Pansear. The final of the 3 base form monkeys. It is lonely. Don't know if that's good or not. Probably not, because means it has awful defenses. Or at least awful defense. But still. That is I cannot believe we've already got one. So you go right here. So yeah, we have a Pansage, a Pansear, and a Shalfa Panpour. Like, that was actually one of the first shinies I got. Not the first shiny, but one of the first. So, I'm ecstatic about that. We have one of each monkey already. And I actually already have to add a Pokemon to the bottom. Alright, shiny Pansear somehow already. We just started. I'm stoked about that, though. And again, that is the first Pansear. I have one of each monkey now. I guess we'll just go back over there. Like, I was considering, do I want to fly to Zone 13 yet and look in there, but it's like, we just started. I know we actually got the Pansear, but I cannot believe anything else has shined yet. So I'm not going to check Zone 13 just yet. Again, like the sideways profile. Why do I think the top arrow button is the camera so much? Yeah, that's not shiny. Like the angle on the Pansage, for some reason I keep thinking it's shiny. Alpha Vivillon. I still can't believe we already have a shiny. Like, that's insane. It's like you've been hard at work for the Chespin and haven't gotten it. Have a shiny. Have a shiny monkey. And I appreciate it. Nope, I am actually going to have to be right back, everybody. My apologies, hang on. Okay, we are back, everybody. I'm so very sorry to have to take an immediate break. What was that, like, I don't know, 15 minutes in? I got a call from a family member. I wanted to take it. Someone I don't usually get to talk with much. And I wasn't expecting the call, or I would have just waited until after to start streaming. But yeah, we're back. No, just alpha. Oh, speaking of alpha. See, apologies for the break. Was unplanned. I almost wish I didn't leave it paused. Because if I had left it unpaused at the very least, we probably could have had the monkey we already caught spawn back in. So I believe alphas and shinies spawn in a lot easier. So if I see an alpha Vivillon there a few times in a row, I might just have to look and see if that's shiny. Heap. No, just again. Cause like to me, that the one on the right looks darker than the one on the left, but like with the camera especially, I can tell that's just more, I don't know, proximity lighting. I don't know what you call it. I know besides the Spritzy, we also have espers that are down here that I can't see. Oh, there's the second one. The light post was blocking it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, there's two of them down there. We'll have to keep an eye on those as well. Oh, we have our fourth monkey back. So good. Back for the 4 chances at a shiny monkey. And again, very nicely we didn't double up before completing the base 3. I'm very actually like shocked at that. Like, if I were to have guessed, I would have thought we'd get 1 duplicate at least before getting just 1 of each. All Panpour. Yeah, I need to get it in my head to just not spend time looking down there every, like, run through. Just leave it for every so often. Just look down there to see what's spawned in. Because if a shiny appears, it's going to be there the next time I look. But if I'm looking each time, it's going to take longer to go through the spawns. Like, as long as I just hug the wall, we'll have the best chance of getting something to spawn. And every so often we'll just go and run through Zone 13 and go back over there to check the guys that have spawned over there. In fact, actually, I got the right button that time. From here we can see these guys. Not looking like we got anything shiny there just yet. I can't see the Cleffa. I believe it is also affected. Oh, there's Flabébé. How crazy would it have been if I just panned my camera over and there was a shiny monkey? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to see a shiny Scyther if it is down there as a shiny. Like, just from the top-down angle, I'm not going to see the red bits. I don't think. Ooh. That is going to be a shiny Phantom. Alright, let's go check the Spitzy here. Yeah, let's go fly down. And we will collect that. I guess we'll just check every other spawn in here while we're at it. See if maybe we can get multiple. So, no pincer. Alright, so just the Phantom, but I will take it. Very nice. That is our second Phantom, which is, funny enough, my first shiny I got with the charm. So we have a calm-natured Phantom, which I guess might not be good. Looking at it, it might have been more of a physical attacker, but it's fine. Very, very nice. He is unfortunately a trade Evo. So again, unless I can find the Trevenant Alpha, something I will have to trade to get. But again, I'll have to figure that out when we get to that point. Put it back there. Okay. So I need... There we go. Alright, we're already up to 2. We've not been going for long. So very, very nice. And we'll go back over there going this way. Just so we can check the spawns over here. Like, I'm gonna be sad if the day that fletchling is shiny. Like, that's gonna be such a difficult one to try and, like, catch if it does shine. Okay, so nothing over here. So again, the plan for tonight is to just mostly do this. If depending on how well we do with shinies, or if I decide I just want to take a break, we might go try and get shiny Chespin. Do some more resets for that. But the plan is to mostly just keep on top of this. Because I want the shiny monkeys. And we're now halfway there. Now hopefully if Larvitar shines again, I will be able to notice the difference. And not probably just end up staring at a shiny Larvitar, not realizing it's shiny. You know what? Let's keep an eye view of the monkeys for the day reset. And just see if we get really lucky with the day changing over to a shiny. They all look normal to me. Did not want to fall off there. I mean, while I'm here, down here, let's just take a run through, I guess. Yeah, we got nothing here. We'll go back up this way again just to check the spawns over here. Okay, an accidental fall off's not the worst thing in the world because it does just mean we get to take the opportunity to run back through these other spawns. And just see if anything has spawned over here. So we got nothing. All pan sage. I think it's the first I've seen all pan sage. I think panpour a few times, maybe a pan seer, but I definitely don't remember a pan sage bunch. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's just weird lighting, or my eyes just deceiving me into thinking that pan sage was a slightly different color. Yeah, I'd say if there's one bad thing about this game to me, for shiny hunting at least, it's just that most every method you can do in this game is incredibly dull and boring. Like, all I'm doing here is running back and forth between 2 points. There's like the stair or like teleporter method. Obviously, people used to use turbo controllers to do things, like very simple, dull means. And no option for there to be a way to slightly improve the odds further. I'm talking about like more like Scarlet Violet had like the sandwiches you could use to like boost a type's appearance in the wild or something like that, or like the shiny chances of certain types. This game has nothing like that. You just get the shiny charm and that's your boost. Ooh, can I get back to the monkeys in time here? Just so we can have a look at them when the day changes. Stupid bench. Alright. I'm gonna let it roll over. too close. Maybe that jump start the shiny? Nope, you've not. Oh, are you? Oh, you're following me over here. Oh, geez. Okay. No thanks. No thanks. I did not know it could float over the gap. Is it resetting? I don't see the health bar. I did not know Spritzy could just fly over the gap after you. Extra Alpha Trevenant. Didn't end up seeing the Heracross. Oh, let's see something else shine. We gotta check down here again, I believe. One Esper. Two Espers? Okay. It's just Alpha, right? Yeah, it's Alpha, okay. So there's only two reasons I should see a Phantom. One is Alpha, and one is Shiny. Or both, but probably not. Yeah. Again, just wait for a date change. Like, not as hard of a turn that time, almost hopped right off again. Okay. No, that's not. Okay. Like, from a distance, it almost looked like it might have been a little orange in the shade, but it isn't. Still only 2 shinies, but it's still 2 more than we could have had otherwise. I'm hoping we can find at least 1 more monkey tonight. And see if we can get anything else, like, again, maybe Pinsir. I think I still need a Vivillon. I'm trying to think, like, what else. Like, what else spawns around I technically still need. I need another Larvitar, so that's something. Weeping Bellline, we're done. Heracross, we're done. Nighttime, I know. Scyther, we need a couple. And Pinsir, we need 1 more Spritzy. Cleffa across the way there, if that ever shines. Okay, to have everything here, I think Pinsir's looking like maybe the most difficult thing we'll get to shine during this. I can actually see one of the Pinsir's. It's close enough. I think Pinsir might be one of the hardest ones to get as a shiny, even doing this. Doesn't seem like it really wants to shine. I don't know, Blue Vector might agree. I do not remember seeing a single Pinsir in his shiny video he last dropped. It's like he found enough of almost everything else here. Need I say Vivillon? So if anyone's out there watching this either live or after the fact, again, happy Thanksgiving. Hope whatever you ended up doing for it, you spent it well. Hope food was good. If it was just a day off to work from work for you, hope you had a good day off of work. Maybe give it a couple more minutes and I'll go. I'll run through Zone 13 and check the other side of the roofs to see if there's anything. Again, like the one that is sideways keeps tripping me up, for Pan Sage especially. Oh, and that was another all Pan Sage round? Okay. Swing back around one more time here. Okay. I was like, did I actually just see a pincer there? That would be because it was alpha. Can the alphas show up a lot easier from a distance than regular ones do? Yeah, so far it's not really looking like we're having the kind of luck we did last stream. Even though we started off looking like we were with the pants here almost immediately. You know, I'm pretty sure breaking down the number we found last stream was only about a 2-hour stream, so we found a shiny like on average every 20 minutes, which is great. But it does make you feel spoiled. To where it's even worse when you just kind of drought for a bit while shiny hunting. Like, my initial want was to try and find one more Diggersby today and then start streaming, and it was just like the game was just not giving me any. And yeah, I'm looking for shiny Chespin, but I expected another shiny Diggersby. Let me just try and get one more, and then we can hop in to stream. No. I saw the time, so I was like, okay, we're almost 10 minutes away from 8 o'clock. It's time to just try and put that aside and hop in. Try getting a few hours of this in. Hopefully get some monkeys, which we've gotten one. I'm hoping it's not our only one. It's gonna be up to luck in the game if we find another one. We have another day change coming here. So let me stop myself right here. We'll see what gets rolled after the time change. All pants here, but those all look the same red. Phantom. I'm shocked I can see both Pinsir. I don't think either Pinsir were alpha even. They were just visible for some reason. Oh, let's check, try checking down here again. Those look gray still, so keep rolling. I keep trying to tell myself I just run for a little bit. Just run for a little bit, get a lot of resets in. Outside the outside the monkeys, which we'll look at every time in the Spritzy, because that's real quick and easy. I need to just run and run and run and run. Get a lot of resets in. And then check every so often. So I think what I will do, I'll give it until 9:20. Right now it's 9:16 my time. So 4 more minutes, I'll just be running, and then we'll go like take a run around the places again and just see what's spawned in. Like we'll fly down and run through zone 13 and then hop over to the other roof and check what's over there. If we're lucky, something will spawn in shiny. Like, I so much want to, like, look at every spawn every single time. The monkeys are the only ones. The monkeys are the ones I'm targeting, so those are the ones I'm going to look at every time. Spritzy is, again, just easy. There it is. Okay, bye. But I need to just run. And every so often we'll look at anything else. Larvitar, if I happen to see it, we happen to see it. I need to just run. Give it 2 more minutes and then kind of go run around. Check if we spot anything in the surrounding area. What will the next shiny be? If we manage to get another one. If our luck wants to be real bad, we don't get another one tonight. We started off so strong immediately with the Panseer. And then just nothing since. Nope, got 920. Just let me check these spawns again one more time. Didn't look normal to me. Yeah, don't look normal to me. So let's go 16, or 16, 13. Just see what's down here. Still no pincer, unfortunately. Nothing down here. And we'll hop over here, run up onto the roof. Check what's up here. I wouldn't be surprised if something over here is shiny, because it seems like sometimes the shiny luck just gets eaten up by the things over here. I was gonna say I was hoping the Cleffa could be shiny, but obviously it's not. So yeah, we're just not getting lucky. Like nothing has shined. I don't think there's any other spawns I'm not aware of. Is there anything on that roof? Oh yeah, there are. There are definitely things over on that roof. maybe another like location to just look at every so often as well. There are so many Pokemon in the surrounding area. Sadly, none of them are shining. Hope it is a new day for me, so again, we'll just wait right here with the time change and just find out. If we can maybe get a shiny with the time change. Nope. Oh. There we go. Didn't mean to set a filter. Okay. I'm curious to see how getting the remaining monkeys will go, because we were able to somehow get the 1, 2, 3 Panpour, Pansage, and then Pansear without a double. Can we luck out and do that again without a double? I doubt it. I'm sure I will get at least one double. But possibly we might not. Honestly though, unironically, I would not mind having extras of the monkeys. I really just wouldn't. For a game, finally bringing them onto the Switch, I would not mind. Same with like the Patrat line or Furfrou. Furfrou at least, it's like, I can get the different haircuts. Obviously the monkeys and Patrat, they just have their 2-member evolution lines with nothing else. No, that's the normal green. Also normal green, okay. Back-to-back greens that didn't look right at first. But on closer inspection, they were fine. Oop. I just looked down at my tablet for the first time to look at the chat, or just to see if anyone said was watching now. Interestingly, I had stuff in my chat box, but it was that chat disconnected, and then it reconnected, then it disconnected, then it reconnected. I've never seen these messages. Like, I've never been disconnected from my stream's chat. It's really interesting. Because I looked down and saw there were messages in the chat, and I was like, I did not see anything on OBS about, like, increased chat rate. Like, how do I have, like, a bunch of messages? And it's just because it's... It did it again. I guess YouTube is bugging out. Hope I got too close to the spritzy. Just make sure. Okay, it is not following us. It should, yeah, reset. Okay. Yeah, it is doing something. I now have 4 different, like, chat disconnect or reconnect messages. Again, deceived by the one on the side view. Let me just try. Closing and reopening the tab. Yeah, we'll just see what it decides to do after that. Double alpha down there. See, is there anything popped up down there? Weedon bells look normal. I see 1 hair cross. I don't want to get too close because I don't want the spritzy to see me. And of course I cannot see the pincer. We are going for a little bit of a dry spell here now. Considering the luck we've had. It is surprising, but at the same time, like, it is normal. Again, the worry, but the possibility is we go the rest of the stream without finding anything else. Like, collectively, everything just says, no. I think I'll give it to the 35-minute mark. So about 4 more minutes from what I'm looking at. And then we'll fly to zone 13 again, run through there. Check the other roof again. Unless something wants to spawn between now and then. So if we notice a shiny in the meantime, we'll just go get it. not seeing any more like chat disconnect, reconnect things on my end of YouTube, so that's good. Okay, 9:35. Let's look at the monkeys one more time. All right, we'll go check everything else here. Still nothing down here outside of the Phantom. I am also kind of hoping one of the Flabébés can shine during this. So I don't have anything for that line for this game yet. And I do believe they are within the range. Stomach is confusing me a little bit right now. I've had our Thanksgiving meal twice, and I had dessert, like, right before starting the stream. But my stomach is growling. All panport. That was all Panseer. Okay. Let's get back over here. And let's wait for the day to change. So again, just see if we can get lucky and roll one with a night change. That looks like a nope to me. I do kind of hope like one of these times we get the time of day change that just spawns a shiny. 'Cause that would be cool for the game to just like reload up and there's just poof, like shiny monkey. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm not too sure if I would be able to notice if Scyther shines. It's really hard to see the parts that are shiny when it is from the top down. So let me give it let me try giving it 10 minutes now. Just running back and forth, back and forth. Again, mainly just checking the monkeys and Spritzy. If I happen to notice anything else, we'll go look. Otherwise, again, I need to just give it time. Like resetting a lot to just increase the chance of something shining. Maybe I don't wait the 5 minutes if the day change is going to come first. Because at least for Zone 13, I don't want to like miss a nighttime shiny spawn if there is one. So play it by ear. Probably give it a couple more run-throughs. As the time gets closer, we'll probably just take a pause and run through 13 real quick before it changes, just in case there is a shiny sitting down there. If there is, let's not wait, like, why wait until the next time, like, night comes around? Let's go down there now and just... This way, if there is something shiny, we have time to catch it. Still nothing anyway, so okay, it didn't matter. Still nothing from over here. Let's try and see these guys. One. Am I too close to see the other one? Oh no, it's all the way... Looks like in the corner there? Okay. Alright, try it again. We'll give it... You know, maybe the strategy is... just keep running around. And... as we get close to each of the time changes, we go check the different areas. Like, and keep an eye on the Spritzy, keep an eye on the monkeys otherwise, but... as far as, like, over there goes, or the Zone 13 Mons go... we just leave it for like a check at the end of each time of the day. It's like when the time gets close to the end of day, again, we might just run back through those spots just to see. Again, side profile Pansage is just a deceitful little monkey. Probably a brand new sentence no one's ever said before. Side profile Pansage is a deceitful little monkey. No, that's not okay. Yeah, we're definitely not having the kind of luck we had last stream, or the kind of luck we started with. That's for sure. We got 2 shinies in the first hour, and that's including the little break I had to take. And then just nothing. Nothing since? Too close to this Ritz again. Shiny, but all pants age again. I think that was all pants age again. Okay, I think one more monkey check and we'll go just fly through 13. Yeah, time to fly through 13. See what's down here. Still no shiny pincer. Alpha Vivillon. Normal Weeping Bell, Aerocross. Still nothing else from down here. Yeah, still nothing over here. Luck is not being as kind as it has been. Really? Sorry to hurry back the monkeys. And we made it. Alright, let the time change. We'll see if we can get lucky. Something shows up again. Again, that would be a nope. Again, I'll just try to just stick to running back and forth and check some of the various spawns once we've gotten close to the day change. If I happen to see a shiny, like if I'm turning around and there's just like a phantom or something down there that I happen to catch, we'll go catch it. Yeah, I'm thinking if we hit 11 o'clock and we still don't have another shiny, I'll probably change what we're doing. See if the vibes are somewhere else. Or maybe not the vibes, but the luck. Because yeah, if we go another hour without finding something, that'll just be a big oof. little bit more, we'll go check zone 13. We're gonna fly across the way to check the other roof. Where, I mean, if we can't get another monkey, I think I would like to see the Cleffa or Flabebe across the shine. But again, maybe the question has to be more, can we get something to shine? One more. Yeah, we'll check the monkeys one more time and then fly down there. Still no pincer. And regular Parados. You know what? Let's try this. Wait at this point for the time change. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Still not finding anything. Or at least not since the first hour. Both of those look gray to me. It's like every so often I remember there are Esper down there that need to be checked. I think I got close enough that time. Just make sure it's not. Okay. I was like, let me make sure it's not still locked on to me so it actually resets. That's normal. So I've been trying to think of what other places or things I'd want to shiny hunt if we actually go this next 40-ish minutes without finding anything. And what I'm thinking I really might want to do for, I don't know, maybe an hour, just there's a spot on this map where it's like an enclosure of a building, and there's like 5 or 6 Swirlix that spawn there with benches. And I might actually just spend some time just bench resetting those Swirlix, trying to get a shiny. Because Swirlix is a top 4 Pokemon for me. Like Swirlix, Slurpuff, you can take your pick. To me, it's mainly thanks to this game I've come to realize how much I like Swirlix and Slurpuff. Like, I've always said it's my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon, but it, for some reason, just wasn't until this game, and I had, like, my actual one for my team here. Like, come on. Come on. Yeah, top 4 favorite. Number 1 obviously being Bulbasaur, and then you can switch up, change up Unknown Clobbopus and Swirlix Slurpuff. Pants here again. Okay. So let's check the monkeys one more time. And then we'll go do our other rounds. Still... Hang on. Yeah, still nothing over here. Jeez. We are not finding luck. Hurry back to the monkeys. And barely getting here in time. Okay, we have half an hour to find anything shiny. Like, not even just a monkey, just anything shiny. If we still don't find anything, I'll take that as a sign that we should take a break from this for the rest of the stream. And I'll probably go hunt that Swirlix spot. I mean, hopefully something else shines. Because this was the plan for the stream, but if we're not finding anything... then I think it's just clear the luck's just not here for the time being. go check Zone 13 and the other roof again. Hopefully something spawned. Again, I would like to at least continue hunting around here. But it's just not if we're not having any luck. Again, side profile pan sage. Just, I don't know. I keep seeing it and it makes me think, and then it isn't. Okay, go fly down here. And the fun thing too is technically something could literally spawn just by flying down there. Still nothing over here. There we go. I feel like I'm just annoying myself with repeatedly thinking the side profile pan sage is a shiny. Or at least not being sure enough that I have to zoom in to double check it. Like, I don't know what it is about. Like the pan stage just being at a side profile in that end of the spot. But just, Jesus, it tricking me like every time. And speaking, of course, speaking of pan stage, that was all pan stage. Now. I think that's just normal, but it's fog. Let's try and check these Esper. You see that one? I'm guessing we're like right above the other one. Just about, okay. Almost walked myself right off there. That would have been a first. You know what? I'm actually... I have to go check that. I'm actually not sure. For some reason, that actually looks like it might be a little off. And I'm going to be really, really mad at myself when it's just a normal pan sage. Yeah, that's just a normal pan sage. I'm just dumb. Can I get over here? Oh, I somehow. Can I see the cleffer? I can. Okay, so that's normal. think the fog's gonna mess with me actually seeing if one of the monkeys is shiny or not. Yeah, like I can't. There's a Panpour, Pansage, okay. Like, I'm pretty sure the sleeping one against the little post thing has been a Pansage the last several times. I'm like, let me zoom in and look at that real quick. Okay, of course now it's a Panpour. Like, I don't know, when I saw the same monkey there several in a row, it just seemed like, okay, maybe I should check it. Is the fog going away? Oh, thank goodness, the fog's going away. Yeah, like that sleeping one's been a Pansage a lot. If we hadn't seen the Panpour, I'd have been really concerned that it was staying a Pansage and not shining. Oh, I actually have to plug my tablet in. I almost missed that. 4%. Okay. Give it a couple more runarounds. We'll go check Zone 13 again real quick. Okay. Oops, all painful. One more loop around. Okay, so let's go into 13 real quick. Just see what's around. Still no pincer. Wow, still nothing. Okay. Check the top of the next roof. Oh, we are like 6 minutes away from giving up this area too. So that has to be like a flabebe, right? It is a flabebe. I was like, there's nothing, like if it's not the cleffa, it has to be the flabebe. Okay. I was saying I'm hoping we can maybe get a flabebe or a cleffa. We got the flabebe. Finally, something else has shined. So there's our red flower, shiny flabebe. Definitely an awful shiny, in my opinion. Like, just the eyes pretty much being like the only significant difference. I mean, if we look at the Pokedex for it, can you zoom in? Can't zoom in, can you? Okay, so there is like the purple to green body difference. But again, like it isn't good. It's too small a Pokemon, like not a good shiny to me. Florges is at least better because the leaves go purple. But like still, shiny Flabebe, yay! So it is careful nature. That seems really awful for it. But very nice, so 38. 6, 7, 38, right there. Very nice. Finally another shiny. That does mean... Oh, first of all, gotta add a shiny Flabebe to the bottom. Or specifically the red flower one. There we go, shiny Flabebe. What that also means, since we found a shiny before 11, we will just be continuing on with this hunt And now moving on to try the Swirlix. Can I at least get up? Can I get up to the top so we can have the... let me get up to the top before it just resets me. Okay. I'll just wait. The monkeys are lucky the Flabebe shined, or I would have been leaving them behind. No, okay. It was something about the way the Scyther had initially, like, stayed spawned in longer that made me think, is that maybe shiny? But I saw some parts that didn't look red that would be red for the shiny, so I guess it just stayed spawned in longer for some reason. Alright, now hopefully the Flabebe shining also means we can maybe find something else. And it didn't just keep us here for another hour for nothing. And I can tell you, like, once we're done here for the night, I will be returning back to the Diggersby spawn and just spamming fly. Hoping maybe to get a shiny Chespin. But also just continuing to see, like, can I just get every nature on a shiny Diggersby? I have 9 of the 25. With an extra docile already. And 3 of those 10 that I've gotten have been Shalfa somehow. So yeah, a random Shalfa Diggersby is easier to find than a shiny Chespin. At least by my personal experience thus far. And then there's tomorrow's stream. I'm undecided what I want to do tomorrow. Like, I don't know if I want to do this, or if I want to do something else. I don't think I'm ready to start the next Shiny Zone Gauntlet. Because again, that is something I want to do another time. At least just once with the charm. No, okay. Like, just to hopefully see how much easier it is with the charm. but that'll take a bit of little bit of prep work I have not done yet. I don't expect to do it tonight or before I start tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what we will be doing tomorrow. Just it'll be something ZA. I don't know, maybe I just make it like a hop around stream. Like just pick a few different things I want to go for and like maybe just spend an hour going for them. That could potentially be fun. Like never knowing, like, well, I guess for anyone watching, never knowing what's gonna get hunted next. Again, we got this, we have Swirlix spot, Lysander Labs, the Diggersby spot again, Zone 20, Zone 19, or really just any zone spamming. So many different things I need to do in this game and want to do. Okay, let's go down here before it changes. And just see if there's anything in here. Still nothing here. We had the one Phantom and that was it. Uh-oh, can I get up the ladder? No, you're gonna plant me right back up. Yeah. Rats. I should have just stayed up at the top. Again, I'm being deceived by side view Pansage. I do not know why. Like, why is that tripping me up? Like, so many times? Like, It's always like the one Pansage that is side view that makes me think, oh, that might be shiny. Like just the one when it's in that one place. Yes, and again, since the Flabébé kept us here for another hour, because I'll probably just stop at midnight. It seems like a good time to stop, and for me to still have time to play a little bit before I head to bed. And by play, I mean spam the Diggersby fly in Zone 17. But yeah, since the Flabébé kept us here, just hopefully there's another shiny. Of course, we still have like 50 minutes to find something else, so I'm not worried currently. Oh! I noticed double Weepinbell, so I just went to look as like, oh, is it 2 alphas? No, I believe that is a smaller, shiny Weepinbell. Not that one, but the one in front of it there. Yeah, I think that's shiny, so let's just go down and get that. And just see if something else has spawned on the way, too. Oh, and of course the other one is now alpha, because that was allowed to change. But yeah, that is a shiny Weepinbell. Unfortunately, not one of the 2 alphas. What spotted me? Oh, what was it? Was it just the smaller Weepinbell? Because the Vivillon aren't aggressive; they're not alpha. I guess it was just the Weepinbell we caught. I was so confused, like, what has spotted me and is actually aggressive? Like, I'm not close to the Pinsir, not close to the Heracross. The alphas have clearly not spotted me. Alright. But we have a shiny Weepinbell. Very nice. I do have this line complete, so it is a duplicate shiny, but I'll take it. Gentle Nature. Seems like it's fine for it. I mean, puts the defenses closer to each other, which, I don't know. But still very nice, shiny Weepinbell. Again, I will take it. You can see I've had a lot of the same shiny luck, probably like most everybody else. Lots of Fletchling, Pidgey. The Diggersby are not in this box. Here's the other docile Diggersby. But very nice. Just save again. Let me get a Weepinbell image to the bottom. Oh, I actually already have one saved, okay. go. Shiny Weeping Bell. Shiny number 4 for the stream. And obviously, hopefully not the last. You know, one thing I've been very confused about, I know... Like, is it this tree? I could have sworn Blue Vector had a tree somewhere that had Kakuna and Weedle in it. I haven't noticed those yet. That's the tree. There's a Weedle. I don't think that's close enough to where I go, necessarily. But I don't know, let's just stop down here and just take a look real quick. There's the Weedle. Okay, and there's a Kakuna. Okay. Or was it Blue Vector or was it Shiny Catherine? I don't remember. Someone was finding that Weedle and Kakuna shiny repeatedly. I would have loved it if just that one, like, additional fly just spammed spawned something there. Alright, but back to the monkey running. It's always this pan sage when it's sitting like this. I get tripped up and for some reason think it looks like a different green from any of these other ones. And it's just not. Like side profile pan sage is just becoming like my nemesis. Which is such a stupid random sentence to have to say. Oops, all the pants here. Run through and back to the monkeys, and then we'll go run through zone 13 again, see if anything's spawned in there. Alright, we'll go over and check the other roof. hey, we got nothing. Let's go over to the other roof, though, and see what's over here. Nothing. Let's just... No. We're gonna wait here, let the time change to night, and we'll see if the change spawns a shiny. Almost all pans here, but no shiny. Let's try and take a look at these. Esper. No, and I'm assuming I'm like right above the other one. Yeah, okay. They both look normal to me. Again, I'm really not sure if I'll even be able to, like, if one of these Scyther shines, I don't know if I'll see it from up here. I really can't tell if the parts that would be red are visible from the top down. See, you know what I'm thinking for tomorrow's stream? I like the idea I had earlier of Like maybe doing like a hunt that changes every hour kind of thing. And just like come up with a list of hunts I want to do. Have random.org predetermine which ones I do per hour. And just go through them hour by hour for however long I end up streaming. I think I even have like a thumbnail idea. It would just take a lot more work to make than how I usually do the thumbnails, which is me just pulling out the camera normally and just snapping a picture somewhere. So I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see how tomorrow's thumbnail looks. And how I go about determining the order of the hunts that we do. But I like the idea of like not doing the same thing for the whole stream. I think that could be potentially fun for getting a whole variety of different shinies, maybe. We used to have a whole bunch of different opportunities for shinies throughout the stream. You know, with the luck we had with Larvitar last stream, I'm a little surprised he hasn't shined this time. Man, I just need the one more to complete the line. I'll say though, if we do find another shiny Larvitar and it's an alpha, like that, but shiny, I will absolutely be keeping it a Larvitar, because the last thing I want is to evolve into a Tyranitar, and then like I'm going through Zone 20 and there's a Shalfa like Tyranitar in the center, and I have a double. I learned from Legends Arceus to not just immediately evolve everything, because maybe I end up getting duplicates of the baby versions, or maybe even duplicates of the fully grown versions. I don't want to catch a shiny Turtwig in Arceus, evolve it to a Torterra, and then like maybe I come across the Shalfa Torterra. So then I just have two Torterras and no Turtwig. Like I've learned from that game to not just immediately evolve things, because you know, especially if it's like the baby version of it. If I have to, evolve to the middle. If I have three, evolve for all the stages. Take a look down here. No Pinsir. Alpha Phantom. We still cannot get lucky with this area. Is this? There's probably a bunch of things inside Zone 4 that are affected by this flying. I figured I'd just look and see if I could see something from this end of it, but doesn't look like it. Can I get up here real quick? So I can at least get, at least hopefully be within range for the Budu and Pidgeotto. Because I do still need a Budu. Don't need Pidgeotto, but I'd obviously go catch it. Oh, that was probably in the range for Cleffa, too. No, those are both normal. Okay. We've only got about 25 more minutes left. Just because, again, I want to get some more Zone 17 spamming in before I go to bed. See if I can maybe get a shiny Chespin. But probably end up with shiny Diggersby, if anything. Let's see if we can find another shiny before we end. Again, tomorrow, stream will probably be just a random assortment of hunts. So it's not just like the same thing for hours and hours. At least keep it interesting somewhat. And I wouldn't say, like, regardless of how I decide to do it, I will not say what we do next until it is time to swap. I think that's what will keep it interesting. Like, oh, the hour's coming up. What am I gonna do next? Even if it's randomly decided, like, keep it a surprise. Oh. Nope. Never mind. I actually thought that was a different colored Pansage again. No, that looks normal. Never mind. Nope. Hello, Demetrius. Welcome. How's it going? Help evolving a Scyther? I guess I don't mind helping. Let me just... save, I guess. So I need... let's see, link trade. Okay. Wait, does your, okay. I wanted to make sure your Scyther was holding the metal coat before we traded. Thank you very much. That's always appreciated. And I'm sure as far as YouTube's concerned, likes and subs and whatever else or what matters. So that only helps. And there we go. Oop. Alright, there we go. You're very welcome. Like, huge congrats for your shiny Scizor. Like, Scyther's not a shiny I've found yet. Yeah, I've gotten that based on how my shiny hunting in this area has been. Like, no Scyther, no Pinsir, no Vivillon. What else is in? Yeah, no Vivillon, no Pinsir, no Scyther. There's also the Trevenant I haven't seen. The Cleffa across the roof hasn't shined. There's a few things. I know as far as like Pinsir especially is concerned, that's the thing I want the most, because that's one I don't have from another game. I guess technically Vivillon as well, I don't have this specific pattern as a shiny. But I at least have the one that was in Scarlet. Yeah, congrats on finding a shiny Scyther, and congrats on your Scizor. Yeah, that's how tonight has kind of gone too. Like, it's taken a while for something to shine. Like, the Panseer was somehow, like, within, like, I don't know, 5 resets. And the Phantom wasn't too long after, but then it was just, like, over an hour later until we found the Flabébé finally, and that was right before I was about to give up and go hunt somewhere else for the rest of the stream. So the Flabébé showing up kept us here. Or at least have a Weepin' Bell out of it. Even if the Weepin' Bell was a duplicate. I'm still hoping in the next, like, 11 minutes we can maybe find a monkey. I still need one of each. I have one of each, but I still need another one of each for the simmies. again, just the side profile pan sage in that one spot just keeps making me think it's a different color. I don't know what it is with the lighting or my eyesight, but check, and want to make sure we check here real quick. Oh, alpha pincer. All right. And still nothing here. At least as far as that, like, other part of the roof there is concerned, we did at least find a flabebe. It hasn't all been a complete waste of time going over there. But that is probably the last time I'm hopping over there. So I have about 8 more minutes. Oh no, I should probably just check over there one more time before we're done. Like, whenever I'm done, I should probably just go over there again to look. Like, just to make sure, like, that we're not leaving something over there that's shiny before we ever come back over here again. I mean, maybe we spend some time over here tomorrow. I'm not sure if I want to include the monkeys again in the stuff we do tomorrow. Let me get over the monkeys. Barely. Oh, literally barely. This is our last reset. Do we find a shiny this one? Nope, those are both normal panpores and panseers. we got 5 more minutes. That is time to still maybe find another shiny. I mean, we can find a shiny pants here in like 5 resets. We can find another one in 5 minutes. I mean, four shinies in a little over 4-hour stream is not bad. Could be nothing. Okay, not much longer left. When it's midnight, we'll make the next monkey check. The last check for the monkeys. With the exception of when we check the other side of the roof. Okay, it is midnight. Time to start wrapping it up. One more monkey check on this side. They all look normal to me. And one more run through of Zone 13. Let's just see if anything is shined in here. No pincer still, sad. looks like we've only ended up with one phantom from this area. But we still have to check the other side of the roof. See if, like, the Flabebe or Cleffa. And also, just in case, look in here. See if we see or hear anything. Okay. But some of that is at least in range of the fly spot here, I'm pretty sure. No Badu, Pidgeotto. Alright, no monkey. And nothing from over here. Alright, so that is going to do it for me, everybody. Actually, you know what? Rats, I can't get back up. Can I? Nope. That's... Well, we'll let the day change, see what resets here. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna fly to zone 17 and check the spawns that are waiting there. Alright, spooked them. Oh well. Let's just see over here. Alright, nothing new has shined here. But let's go to 17 because this is what I'm going to be doing next anyway. I will see if by chance, since we left, did anything decide to shine. So, nope, to those guys. You know, Slurp Up, I'm going to need you to draw attacks here. Even a Skarmory is coming after me. Like, I could not tell you the last time I saw the Skarmory coming after me with the Pyroar, if ever. But yeah, that is going to do it for me tonight, everybody. This was still a successful stream as far as I'm concerned. We got 4 shinies, 2 of which I needed for... I got, no, technically 3. Because the Phantom I'm going to get evolved into a Trevenant. Yeah, Pansear was a target. So happy we found one of those. I got 1 of each of the Pan monkeys. I still need 1 each for the Simmies. But having 1 of each is great. We'll just have to see if we get a double before we complete the 3. I do believe we will hit at least 1 double before we complete these monkeys. It's just a matter of which one that'll end up being. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be random hunts. I'm going to probably make a list of hunts I could do. Use random.org to help me pick a bunch, or at least pick an order to do them in. And we'll find out tomorrow what I will be doing. But in the meantime, thank you all so much to everyone for watching. If you watched live or watching the VOD, thank you very much. I do appreciate everything. Stay tuned for more streams. I am going to try, before I go to bed right now, to upload the video I've been sitting on for a week. I have a pack opening ready to go. I just haven't uploaded it yet. So I'm going to try to do that right now before I go to bed, while I'm doing this hunt for the Shiny Chespin / Diggersby. So hopefully there will be a pack opening around noon tomorrow, Eastern. So thank you all so much for everyone for watching. Stay tuned for more streams and pack openings. Have a good night.